All right, who's ready for pain and misery? I mean, engagement and entertainment today. We are at the best, absolute best part of the run, where we are literally going to be sleeping for about 8 hours. 7 hours left. Maybe a little less, but we'll see. Oh boy, oh boy. Before that, though, I have ads to run and connections to play. And I remember to actually click it this time. Poggies. We can actually see. Box point, Whooper, or Whopper. Whooper. Scratch, Snicker, Plate, Mound, Whale, Mars, Stare, Mammoth Thing, Base, Colossal, Dent, Whisper, Box Bar, Point Bar, Plate Bar, Whale Bar, Dare Bar, Mammoth Bar, Base, Colossus Bar, Dent. What's the last candy bar? I know there's a Mars bar, it's a Snickers bar, it's a Mound bar. What? Is it Mammoth? Plate, Stare, Point, Scratch. Oh, I glanced at chat on accident. Thank you for reminding me about the YouTube stream. I just started the stream. I've never actually made it go public, did I? I did it yesterday as well. If you want to know why I glanced at chat, I noticed a green text box at the top of it pop up, and that's normally the ad bar, and for whatever reason it popped up late and it caught my eye, so I looked over. I wasn't actually trying to cheat. Smile. You can take that cope however you want. Is it Mammoth? I still don't know. What else do we have? We have Box, Point, Whopper, Scratch, Plate, Whale, Stare, Mammoth Thing, Base, Colossus, Dent, Whisper. I mean, if we're thinking of like big things, it's like Colossus, Mammoth, Whale, Whopper. Behemoth. Yeah.
Disappeared for a bit because life got married. I was crocheting my dress, if chat remembers, and I'm so glad to be back. Good to see you, Habs.
Well, I have to look at chat for that. Dragon Queen, thank you for the 6 months. Congrats. I hope your life has been good. It sounds it's been good, so that's great. But thank you for the resub. Dandy, thank you for the 17 as well. Good to see you. And now you get to see me struggle at connections. And if this is your first stream back, you're going to see some quality entertainment today. That's all I gotta say. Quality Stardew entertainment after this. Scratch, Dent, Ding. Point, Stare, Base, Whisper, Plate, Box. Scratch, Dent, Ding. So we got Scratch, Dent, Ding, and Mars, Snickers, Mound. And then it's like Stare, Point. Maybe Whisper. Is it like Box? Oh, that's not even 3 correct? Oh, okay, maybe, okay, it's not a candy bar, I guess. I think these 3 are correct, but now I can... Mar... I guess it's just Mar, it's not Mars. Mound. Snicker. Oh, is it like... Yeah, there we go. Rude things to do. Yeah, you snicker. Anyways, ding, dent, scratch. I assume it's just mar. I don't know what it actually means, but blemish, yeah. And what is this? It's probably like, this is like stacking something up. Oh, baseball. Okay, that was pretty good. I never heard of anything called a mar something. A mar as a blemish? Never seen that, but this makes sense. Base box mount plate. Stardew. Oh, God forbid that I take literally 5 minutes to run ads at the start of stream to make it so people don't get ads during the middle of our riveting content today and just not play Stardew for the first 10 minutes of stream. Oh, crazy. Have to always be playing it. The baby girl's sleeping. Now off to real content. Yeah, I know. We're really missing a lot here with this engaging Stardew Valley content that we're about to play for the next 4-ish hours. Alright, to sum up, what are we going to be doing today in Stardew? For our next 4 hours, we are going to be sleeping, putting hay into the hopper, and sleeping. That is it. For the next 4 hours. Once all the chat... Well, okay. Hold your horses. We will get a little bit of extra content. Once the hay runs out in the remaining, like, 3 big chests that I have left, I will sell all the wool in the barns. And then we'll start buying wool from Barney. And sleeping more. Oh, boy. Anyways. What day is it? In game. Tuesday. Alright. We have to put hay into this hopper every Monday and Thursday. Two chests left. All right. The issue is the chicken that we would buy would starve to death because I don't have this coop upgraded. And these don't get automatically refilled. And I can't upgrade the coop because then I would get witch cutscenes. How many years are they sleeping? 30? Around 30 years. If you're wondering, because you have no context, why do I need this much hay? I have around 700 sheep on the farm. So I go through 700 hay a day. No Hoofsin? Or no, thank you for the prime. Hope your day is going well. No Hufferson. I added an no Huff Sun. Oh, Huff Sun. So yeah, I hope you enjoy this content, because this is what we're doing for the next 4 hours. Well, technically next 8 hours, but only 4 hours this stream, because I'm only streaming for 4 hours. It's around 2 decades to fill the auto grabbers, so 20 years. I will end up emptying out the auto grabbers here in a bit though, because I'm gonna need money to pay for more hay, because so I have bought around 25 million gold worth of hay so far. I need like another 50 million gold worth of hay to last me the rest of the run. Yes, that's million with an M. It's about 10 years for a single auto grabber. I mean, we'll see here. I mean, you could essentially estimate it. We're on year 18. We started sleeping around year 10. So when I actually go out and like look at one, we're gonna be a decade in, essentially. Or when I go out and actually clear the wool, we'll be about a decade in, maybe a little more. So we can see how much one is actually filled. I think it's 3 lines. I think it's a normal chest size. So 36. So chat, honest question. But your Windows is significantly starting to push Windows 11. Because Windows 10 is at the end of its life cycle. Do I actually move from Windows 10 to Windows 11? Or is Windows 11 still absolute shit? And I just don't care about security updates. It works. I guess I'm on 11 at work though, still 10 privately. Yeah, like it keeps it, like I can get the free update, and that's why it's just like I don't want to wait. Like I don't want to wait long enough where I don't get the free upgrade. I mean, it would be free anyways, but like I'd rather just have it go through that. Still shit. I mean, to be fair, everything past like Windows 7 has been shit, so. I stayed on Windows 7 for as long as I fucking could. Issues. I mean, realistically, I probably won't have issues because I'm not doing anything like fancy with it. So there's no reason not to upgrade. But I will say, if I stay on Windows 10, I'll never get my Windows to shut off in the middle of something ever again. I'll never get a Windows update if they don't have any more support for it. Big brain. Actually, it'll probably just infinitely tell me to upgrade to Windows 11. Apparently we're going to be selling earlier than I kind of expect. I guess you just go through all this hay faster than you would think. Oh, there's still a lot of hay over there. Why is there just so much hay on the ground? I mean, mathematically it sounds right, but when I checked quickly to make sure everything was right about 2 years in, the like almost the entire first line was already filled up with wool. So it's like, I understand that people have said the math is better, but I'm literally just going off of the fact of what I saw. At the 2 year mark, like a fourth of the thing was full. I mean, we're gonna see. I'm sleeping a decade here. How much money am I expecting after this? About $1 billion. I mean, the quantity shouldn't really matter if you're already minusing 3 stacks because it produces 1 wool a day per sheep. So regardless of quality, the most extra stacks you're going to have is 2 that are non-iridium, because you can't get basic quality. You can only get silver, gold, and iridium when they're this happy. So stack size should be irrelevant, especially if you do 33 slots instead of the 36. I have 700 sheep. I go through 700 hay a day. If you're wondering what I was doing with the chest, I was just dropping on the ground, so it's just easier. Because instead of having to, like, actually inventory it, I just do this. And I can just spam click and I pick up the stuff instantly. And I just go out and feed. I love how instead of having a stream on my second monitor like I was yesterday, I just keep looking at Hazel. Oh, I'm sorry, did I say your name? Oh, my baby. I know. It's cutie. I would come over and pet you, but you're really far. And I would not be able to use my keyboard while I'm doing this. How do you move that much hay? What do you mean by move? Like into the chest, I literally just did like 50 or so transfers from Marnie to the coop. By the way, this is like a quarter or a third of all the hay I need throughout the run that I've just gone through. From Marnie to here. I mean, I just moved it manually. There's no other way of doing it. You're gonna see it a lot here soon. There's no point of actually putting it back into chests. So essentially what's gonna happen when I run out of hay here is every time I need hay, I'm going to walk down to Marnie's, buy hay, and then walk back up. And that is going to be our little treat. Our little monotonous breakup every single time. It's the main source of money. Well, you'll find out as soon as this hay is gone. Because I will be selling a large quantity of it. Because I need more money for hay. I think Piano said I need about 60 million more gold worth of hay. Or some shit like that. But I'm literally just selling everything, so. I leave it active because no one will actually use it. 24 hours is one of my shorter runs overall. So why waste it on a run that's so short? There's over half a dozen people who can already reset their run, but they never have because the reason that they have so many points is because they never use their points. There's somebody who has enough to do it twice. When Body shows up in chat, I'll ask how many points she has because she has the most currently. It's over 2 million, but I don't know how close it is to 3 mil. No. I can just tell you Body has the most. I know, I don't think anybody has even close to 2 mil, and she's way over 2 mil now. And those are like pure watch time points because she can't even gamble. Her country does not allow Twitch gambling. Even though we don't really gamble very much, so. Yeah, no one would really ruin actual speedrun. That said, this isn't actually a speedrun, so this would be more likely to be reset than generally any other run. That said, again, it's only 24 hours long. It's nothing. You're gonna make me reset a challenge, it would be like a collectathon or like the A to Z, which are generally way more than 24-hour longs. But I've already said I don't really have an interest in doing 1.6 collectathon, where I collect every single item. It's the same reason I won't do like a hats run for 1.6. Like, there's a few cool new hats that were added that are fun to get, but there's just particularly 3 that will literally involve like 20 years of sleeping on average to get. So I just don't really care to do that. I say that as I'm sleeping 30 years, but it's even worse because you have to sleep the entire year and then waste on 3 days around 6 minutes of your time just waiting for Emily to show up to the desert festival. And then pray she actually gives you the 3 hats that you need. I have around 700 sheep. You will see them generally momentarily. What owl number is that? I think that's the 3rd of hibernation. I'm surprised there's still space on the farm for those to spawn. I would assume that the entire farm is just covered in debris at this point. How long am I sleeping for? In days or number of hours? We'll be sleeping the entire stream. We'll be sleeping. Oh, I forgot to feed. We'll be sleeping about 2 decades. 2 to 3 decades. The run is ruined. Oh no, I missed a single day. Oh, run is ruined. Oh no. How will we ever financially recover? Oh wait, the sheep are probably already perfectly fine again. All the sheep died. Murdered. Because it'll be a really funny YouTube video and a really funny Reddit post when I say I made 1 billion gold in Stardew Valley in an hour. Ooh, another owl. You're talking about chore day. Still have an entire inventory of hay. Oh man. We are part of the owl seed. And it's 3 owls in like the last month of sleeping. Not good. It's a waste of time. I'm going to assume some of the owls will be destroyed by the end of it. Fortunate reality. Now. Not how owl spawns work. Technically, they're less likely to spawn. All night events have a 1% chance of happening, and there are just a few fail cases for them. Specifically for the owl, it randomly checks like 50 spots on the farm, and if or 50 valid tiles on the farm, and if, well, when I say valid, I mean like spots that are normally not blocked instead of out of bounds ones like it used to. If any of those spots are valid, it will just spawn the owl. Where it's like the fairy has a 1% chance of spawning, but if there's no crops, it won't spawn. And if it's raining the next day, it also won't spawn. Meteorite's the same. It has to have a valid placement. Same as the strange capsule and owl. And then witch needs a big coop or bigger to actually spawn, and I only have a regular coop, so it can never spawn. With raining to have to do with the fairy, it just can't spawn if it's raining the next day, or the day that it spawns on, I should say. All right, we're gonna go out next Thursday. Actually, we could go out on like the Monday of the new year. I will need to go to the bathroom before I do the day, though. $15. It's enough to last me 4 days, plus a day if I miss. Happy New Year! Oh, wait. I'll go to the bathroom super quick, and then we'll do the day. The day's gonna be busy. I'm not done with. I'm not letting you out on the balcony. Going to the bathroom is not me letting you out on the balcony. I let you out much earlier when I was eating before stream. I know. I am so mean to you. I'm awful to you. I know. Adelaide. Good girl. She's just a baby. Alright, so this day I need to... This is our selling day. I am selling a shit ton of stuff today. We are selling all the wool that we've made over the last... decade or so of sleeping. Yeah, this is the main issue. How full are these chests gonna be? 26 minutes. Okay. Not as full as I thought they would be. That's fine. Just so we know, every stack of iridium wool you see sells for 800,000 gold. Uh, 20. Like that. Also, this isn't supposed to be our, like, big sell, by the way. This is just to get enough money to be able to pay for the hay for the rest of the run. Essentially. It'll be much more than what I need to pay for the remaining hours, but would you grow hay on Ginger Island? Does I think grass on Ginger Island put it in the silo back home? Also, like, unless if it's literally creating thousands of hay per day, yeah, no, it's not worth it. Do I have a chat? Where? Yo, where's the nearest shipping bin? Yo, I'm fucking lost as hell. Where's my shipping bin? Yo, I didn't put a shipping bin closer than that? Holy fuck. Was it this? Yo, what? Oh, I don't even know what barn I was on. Behind silo? No, there's not one. I was there. Okay. It was for buying sheep. I just never actually ended up zooming out. There should be a shipping bin behind that guy, but whatever, it's too late now. I did this, right? I will not be doing the gold egg grind anymore. I'm not interested in sleeping another 8 hours like I'm already doing. You gotta understand that there's no actual way of getting hay outside of buying it from Marty due to the sheer amount that I need. Like, I know people keep wanting me to like, oh, you can just grow your hay naturally. I need 700 a day. Chat. I need 700 hay a day. Also, that took me around 12 minutes to do, so I should probably, at the last 15 minutes, start selling. Honestly, last 20. This is when I should start selling. I just need to check something. That should be fine for now. Sorry, we gotta skip the funny number. But it's a speedrun after all. You gotta go through it fast. That went up a few times. Same way she got all the sheep.
Bonjour. 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 Bonjour.
13 is luck.
Well, I
right?
mean, we just know we're fine now, though. So. How much money do I have? 500 mil. Wait, I have 500 mil already. Hazel. It can't show anything higher than 99 million. I might integer limit. I unironically might integer limit. I got 500 million, chat, and that was like 2 hours of sleeping. It's gonna slow down slightly now, but there's a chance I integer limit. The issue is I'm slowing down slightly, so I might not integer limit is the issue, or not the issue, but oh, I slept an extra day. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I'm thinking I need to go buy hay. I didn't sleep an extra day. I put it in on Monday. I'm good. I'm good. Also, I'm zooming back in. It's more cozy when you're zoomed in. I got 500 million gold from selling all the wool from all my barns. So I have about 58 barns filled with sheep. With their max friendship and the fact that I have shepherd, they produce wool every single day. So about on average. And then I also have the tiller, or the animal product perk. So I think I'm literally making about 900 gold per day per sheep. To put it a little bit more perspective, per barn, or not, is it per barn? No, it's, no, I think how maths, I think I'm roughly making about 350,000 gold every time I sleep. So every time I sleep here, I'm making roughly 350,000 gold. Or maybe those are old numbers. We've gone through so many numbers this run that I can't even tell you which numbers are right. The numbers just constantly change because this run was totally just like done on the spot with very little planning beforehand. How many barns? 58. $58 barns. You could technically fit more on the farm, but you would have to optimize your actual speedrunning time to be able to fit more, because I basically went until I couldn't anymore. Because you do want about 8 hours of sleeping. Minutes. Yeah, I'll probably give myself about 20 minutes to do it though, because I was able to do an inventory every barn, or every 2 barns. On the last day that I go out and sell, I'm not gonna be able to do that. It's 1 inventory per barn, if not multiple inventories per barn. So I'm gonna need closer to like 20-25 minutes. They only fit 9 slots is the issue. And you can't move them once you place them and put stuff inside them. We thought about it. That's why there's just a shit ton of shipping bins everywhere that you could. If this run was optimized, I probably would have picked the standard farm, and the barn layouts would have been in a better spot to optimize selling time. But it's kind of funnier that it's a mess. Oh no, it's funnier to see what happens when you hit the integer limit. What actually apparently happens is you underflow. So your total earnings goes into the negatives. So you could still technically figure out how much money you made by doing math. But your current funds would be fucked. I'll just have to show how much total money I made beforehand. And then you can actually just straight up math it out. I just have to show the numbers. To be fair, I think it's a pretty high chance that we don't overflow or hit the integer limit. The issue is because I have to go out and buy hay, my sleeping time is going to slow down on average here, as well as the fact that I may already have I love how, because I thought I only had 9 million gold left, so I had to check, but because I have 509 million gold, because it's a 0 in the slot, it just doesn't show. So I'm like, wait, did my money break somehow already? Well, the big issue is I'm not using current or total funds, because total funds can be scammed. So I want to know how much money I would have in hand at the end of the run. So you have to do even more math than just that number. But as long as I just show my values before I sell, we should be fine, and you can just math it. But the reason why I'm saying I'm not gonna reach the integer limit is because I may have 500 million gold right now, but I'm spending literally 100 million of that on hay over the next sleeping time. So I'm closer to about 400 mil. So that means I would need what, 1.7 billion gold to hit the limit. In the next we have 3 hours 10 minutes plus 4, so it's like a little less than 7 hours, give or take. Oh, we should be able to just sleep until the end of the run. I slept a decade and the auto grabber wasn't even halfway full. I'm not picking up anything else until the end of the run. I will probably check sometime, or like, I'll probably end up checking sometime in the 3-decade mark to see if the extra overflow works. Okay, the real question is do I give up an inventory slot to the pickaxe because I'm going to get blocked out here soon? I probably have to, unfortunately. I didn't really want to, because like it may not seem like a lot giving up one inventory slot, but I'm literally going to be doing this Robin visits hundreds of times. So like if that's 2 full inventory visits by the end of the run, right? It matters. Like every 36 trips, it matters. Optimally, it gets replaced by grass because that can't be destroyed. And then I have the old slither leg, so it actually doesn't slow me down. Yeah. It's faster. There's no point of stockpiling it because it's extra chest inventorying for no reason. If I could have bought it all before I finished setting up all the sheep, yes, it would. I would have like storage, which is what I was doing before, but I never had the money to do that or to like fully store everything. Only like 50? Then I probably should just have I should fill up the inventory slot. It's like 1 or 2 extra trips then. I mean, it matters, but it will lose me more time going like, oh, I can't get through this and have no way of getting through it. Yeah. And then I have to go in and out. I went on Sunday for God knows what reason. We'll be fine because there's a holiday. But like, not feeding for a day matters, but... What year do you think we'll end on? I believe we're on year 21 or 22. I forgot already. Probably around 50, 60. The entire town should have died, or should die by old age by the time I'm done with this fucking run. Well, ideally you actually do golden chickens because they're more profitable per day and coops take less space, but the run works like this because it's just not worth going for perfection right now. Or not even right now, it's just not worth going for perfection without a seed. I did the thing. It's actually nice that it's weeds. Really easy to scythe. I'm kind of debating in my head whether I need to start selling stuff at 20 or 25 minutes. Because it took me about 12.5 minutes to do the selling this first time here. But the issue with that is the fact that I could do 2 inventories per barn. Or I'm sorry, I can do 2 barns per inventory in that setup. Where if I literally sleep until the end of the run here, I'm probably going to need 2 inventories per barn instead of 2 barns per inventory. So it's like, I arguably want to double the time. But I don't think I need the full 30, but I feel like I'll need more than 20. This is gonna be the entirety gameplay for the next 7 hours. Yes. This is what I'm gonna be doing for the next 7 hours. Go out, buy hay whenever I run out, come back, put more hay into the feeder. And then at the last 25... Oh, I slept today. The last bit of the run is selling. All day today? No, I'm not doing 7 hours all day today. I'm going for another 3 hours today. We'll get to the 20-hour mark. But yeah, this is what we're doing for the rest of the stream. Not go crazy with boredom. I can talk to Twitch chat, and I have a stream on my other monitor that I'm like half watching. Seth is currently at Shimmer if you want to watch a classic Moonlord speedrun. One run doesn't really matter until after Plantera, but we're close to Plantera. How about that weather? We had a few rainstorms a bit ago. Even paid IRL for this. That also. I also will occasionally, if I look this way, I'm watching Seth. If I look this way, I'm looking at Hazel. And she is like completely passed out right now. And she'll be woken up in like the next 20 minutes because my sister will be home. The real optimization would be able to farm dungeon defenders as I do this. That would be my real optimization, but there's no way. That requires too much input. Not possible. You miss Iridium Dive? So. They're fun to do every so often, but it just like everything, if you're literally doing them every day, it kind of just is like, eh. It's also like a big reason why I liked Perfection so much, because I still got to do Iridium Dives, but they weren't like stupidly optimized Iridium Dives. Yeah, it's being optimal with it too is like extremely tough. Ugh. The standard is so high now. But rain totems are funny. I have pigs. Oink oink. I have sheep. I'm gonna have to pause on this Monday because I am gaining. I need to see if I can actually do something about this like noise in the background. It's going to drive me crazy if I'm going to be doing this for the next 3 hours and I hear that shit. But I think it's just a truck outside. You stay. Outside. I definitely cannot. It's some van that's at a different parking lot. Okay. Oh, Brittany will be home soon. And then she'll let you outside. I need my blanket though. Okay. At that end of it. Yeah, it's just... Oh, he found Bulb. Oh, he's on a pacer. Fuck. Yeah, it's just like... I want to say it's a vacuum, but I think it's just like some generator that's making the noise that's like attached to the car. I don't know. I don't know if you could like hear it through the mic whenever I talk, but I definitely hear it. It's kind of just like a low-pitched hum. Well, not even like, it's not even that low. Oh, he died. Bro, how do you troll a Plantera? Guess I hear it, yeah. Kinda annoying. I don't really like streaming when I have like random fucking noises like that in the background because it's really annoying. The owl statues do nothing. They're aesthetic. I have to switch to a block or pickaxe soon. I love how just because there's a 0 in the slot here, it doesn't show. So people who are like just tuning in and just like, oh man, he has 2.3 million gold right now. Wow. He's got so much money. Yeah, I definitely only have 2.3 million gold. I definitely am not at 500 million already. Aware. To be exact, I have 502 million gold. If it's not there, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist until I buy enough hay so it actually shows. I'm going for exactly. Have fun selling one fiber at a time for it. But like having exactly 100 million is just total flex though. I mean, at this point, the total flex for me is to go for the integer limit. There's a chance that we actually get close because the first sell was literally 500 million gold. And that was like about 2 hours of sleeping. Hour and a half, 2 hours of sleeping. And it was a majority of that, the sheep was still getting online, or like the barns. You just need 100 G. How's the sleep stream going? Well, the sleeping and the money making is going fine. I'm just really annoying about this low-pitched hum in the background because apparently some truck needs a generator outside. So not only is it annoying me and probably going to give me a headache in the next hour, at the same time, I hate that it's on stream. I do have multiple auto collections in one barn, yes. It's only when I'm talking that you can hear it. Owl. There. I mean, it's still going to give me a headache in a fucking hour, though, so. I am. I have a noise gate, so it won't, like, pick up as well. I mean, I have a noise gate for other reasons, so it would just pick up my keyboard clacking. Yeah, that on. Well, Happy New Year. We're at a new year already. Wow. It's not a vacuum, it's like a generator outside, or it's some truck just humming. Honestly, it might be the or it might be like a high-powered vacuum from a truck. I don't know. It's just a constant hum and it's really fucking annoying. Happy birthday. My birthday would be on the 9th of spring, because I have a spring birthday on the 9th. Ugh. Bro, like, I don't know how people did this to like start off their fucking like YouTube channel. You know, the people who would like, I mean, I'm specifically talking about like Mr. Beast here for the most part, where he would literally like count to 1,000,000 or whatever. He sawed through an entire plastic table with a plastic knife and literally just sit there and do that. Like, how the fuck do you sit here and do that? Like, that's basically what I'm doing, but I'm only doing it for 8 hours. I mean, I guess they're getting paid more, but at the same time, holy fuck. You know, I say I'm getting annoyed at this noise. I'm sure Hazel is fucking losing her mind over this noise. You poor baby girl having to listen to that. Fair enough, but still. I guess you can argue the difference about the table is he didn't have a time limit and could actually just take breaks for as long as he wants. Well, sure, I can also take breaks, but I like also have to be playing optimally the entire time. Or as optimal as I can. And it's actually better for me to take less breaks because it takes a little bit for me to pause the timer and get back into the run. So every time I actually do take a break, I'm losing like 30 seconds. Next new year, we should see how long it takes me to actually do an in-game year so we can figure out how many years we have left. And what my average pace is. With the Marnie visits. Well, I'm more just talking about mundane tasks. You know, that like take a while. Like literally, I'm just doing the same thing for 8 hours straight, you know? That's more of the point. You know, I did get recommended a video recently, I think I mentioned this a bit ago, that boredom is in fact good for you. It makes you have your deepest thoughts. I say that as I am definitely not entirely bored because I'm watching a stream on the side and I have a baby girl at my feet. Oh yes, you're such a pretty baby. I can also talk to chat instead and not have to. So I'm definitely not the bored that you have to be for it to actually be healthy and good. Close chat boring. Well, I mean, I gave you guys, I said you guys were not, or part of the reason why it's not true boredom. So golden chickens would theoretically be the best, but golden chickens are locked behind perfection, and getting to perfection would take too long, and you wouldn't be able to sleep enough days, unless if you're using like a specific seed to get to perfection faster. Goodbye, my pretty princess. I hope you love that noise. Some generator from a truck outside. Very fun to listen to.
Oh, I use my friend. Or buffer.
Oh. Oh, so it's a pump generator.
Sorry.
So much fun. water damage, apparently. So they're pumping out water from a floor in an apartment building next door. It was kind of a pumper generator than a vacuum, but I mean, it's a water vacuum pump. Anyways, why sheep? So golden chickens would technically be optimal in the highest degree, but I wasn't doing a seed, so I wouldn't be able to get golden chickens in the time frame that I need. So the next best option is sheep. The reason why the next best option is sheep is out of the 4 animals, I think it's 4 animals that can produce every day, they have the highest selling product. So chickens produce every day, but eggs are shit. Golden chickens produce every day, but I can't get to them. And cows produce every day, and they're shit. Truffles technically produce more and produce every day, but the issue is you manually have to pick them up every day, which is a waste of time. Where every day that you see me sleep here, I'm making roughly 330,000 gold. Or 350,000 gold per day that I sleep. Because there's absolutely zero input with the sheep. And if you're wondering, how do you get sheep to produce every day? If you take shepherd, it reduces it by a day. And if you have 4 hearts with a sheep, it also reduces the amount of time per day by 1. So it becomes every day. So essentially, and because they're max quality and I have shepherd, each day I basically get a iridium quality wool every single day for every sheep. Also, Happy New Year. 27 minutes, 50 seconds. Remember that number. 27 minutes, 50 seconds. So the only input I have to do is making sure that the sheep are constantly fed, which is literally what you see me doing. Yeah, it basically needs to be seeded because perfection would take too long to get to otherwise. Because realistically, you would need to make 50 million gold for perfection, and the only way to do that early enough is not actually through animals, but through ancient fruit or star fruit, which essentially you need the iridium scythe to do. So you would have to seed getting to the iridium scythe as fast as possible. Oh, I think the pump stopped. Control Shift 1. If you're holding down those 3 buttons, you buy 999. You can buy 25 at a time with Control Shift, and you can buy 5 at a time with Control. Or with Shift, sorry. I slept an extra day. Animals wouldn't be viable if you couldn't buy 999 at the same time. It would just take too long to buy all the hay. But yeah, theoretically, golden chickens would be better. Because golden eggs sell for more per day. Or, like, if you have the same amount of coops as I do barns, and you had golden chickens in them, you would make more money from the golden chickens. You'd also realistically have to seed it so you can enter the sewers for the perfection run. Because you really would want artisan to make that type of money, to make 50 million, and then you would switch it to Coop Master afterwards. And it wouldn't actually be that bad to seed, because you would just make sure you do the blacksmithing quest, or not the blacksmithing quest, Clint's quest from the special orders board, and then you would have access to treasure totems because you would have access to the mastery room. So you just do the same thing that I did. And since you don't need to complete the museum, you don't really need to worry about artifacts too much. You just do minerals and you should be fine. So it wouldn't actually take that long. It would be like 30 minutes of your time. But those 30 minutes save an ungodly amount of time to making the 50 mil in the first place, which matters significantly more. All right, I take a screenshot of the debris. Yeah, we're completely set up. We've been doing it for the past few years. The issue with taking a screenshot is it takes forever to load, and I don't really want to waste time right now. I already cleared out a lot of the debris when I went to go and sell everything. Oh look, I just realized we magically just gained 90 million gold, chat. From buying wheat. We bought wheat from Marnie's and I randomly gained 90 million gold. Crazy. It goes up and down. There's generally a lot of debris though. I cleared out a lot of it when I was actually going to sell the first round of when I sold the first round of wool to be able to pay for the rest of the run. So it's reappearing, and there is actually still quite a bit for that, but yeah. I'm stupid. Realistically, what I should have done was put down a bunch of grass starters, because then debris can't spawn. But it's too late for that. I'm probably gonna need to start bringing both the pickaxe and the axe out soon, which unfortunately fills up 2 inventory slots, but there's nothing I can do about that anymore, so. Oopsies. I mean, yeah, but if you're going to the sewers, you can buy wicked statues. Or does that only work for slime hutches? You'd make so much more money per day that getting the witch cutscenes is fine, because you generally won't get that money. I would probably pick the standard farm and then lay out the barns in a much better way to be able to sell more efficiently. I would also put grass starter everywhere instead of pathing, due to the fact that grass starter prevents debris from spawning and can't be destroyed like pathways can by lightning, which allows for the debris to spawn in the first place. Like, even if I covered the entire farm in pathways to prevent debris from spawning whatsoever, it won't matter, because one lightning strike destroying one piece of tile, which it can do even if you instant sleep, means debris can spawn and just kill everything. Where it's not the same with grass. So you put grass starter everywhere, and you wouldn't care about the slowdown of the grass because you would get old slither legs, which makes it so you don't slow down in grass anymore. But otherwise, it's just the optimization of barn locations is like the biggest thing. Arguably. Right, like if I were to do it again, and I would also make like less mistakes, I would probably be able to get closer to 60 barns down instead of just the 58, which makes a difference. Because every extra barn you get is several million gold. Back, do not want to run it back. I forgot what time we started this year on. Happy New Year! 25? So it took us, what, 15 minutes to sleep the entire year? 12:40. Oh, it took us 12 minutes and 40 seconds. watch is better time. I don't think that's right. If I'm sleeping at that pace, I'm literally on average taking 6.4 seconds to sleep per day. Which is insanely quick. Plus if I... Oh wait, did I forget that? The 40? 12 times 60. Plus... I slept today, fuck. Rip the sheep, they're gonna be pissed today. Oh no, there was a holiday saved. So 760 seconds it took me to sleep that entire year. Divided by 112 days. So each day it took me 6.7 seconds to sleep. So let's like round that up to 7. My math like correct there? So I'm sleeping on average 7 or each day every 7 seconds, even with the Marnie visits and whatever mistakes I make. Which is insane, so. So if I'm taking 1240 to sleep every year, how many more years do I have until there's like 30 minutes left? Oh, I'm definitely going to destroy the integer limit. The integer limit is going to be destroyed this run. Oh, fuck. I love how I kept slowly increasing the number, by the way. It's like, at first, I'm like, I'll be happy if I get 500 mil. I already have 500 mil. I'll be happy if I get 1 billion. Oh, the integer limit is gonna be just gone. Well, on the first sell that I did, it took me around 15 minutes to do. But again, like, it should be around, like, I probably will do around 30 minutes, yeah. 25, 30 minutes. Um, 2 hours. Plus 4, so we have about like 5 hours and 45 minutes worth of oh, okay. Yeah, okay. This is where we start needing the axe because the game is bad. Are intentionally useless, but the auto grabber is a 36 slot Giga OP hopper for animals. Yeah. So, according to my rough math, we are sleeping about 27 more years. At this pace. We'll end up sleeping about 27 more years. How much does iridium wool sell for? Like, what's the raw sell price with the thing? $8.16. Okay. Okay, I have the ballpark estimate of how much money I'm gonna be making throughout the entire run now. I won't spoil, but it's it's a number. That's for fucking sure. Holy fuck. Well, you won't really figure out what's happening until in the last 30 minutes of the run, because what you see me doing right now is what I'll be doing for the next 5-6-ish hours. We can get both. Okay, so here's the issue. With, here's the big issue. We're gonna integer limit this run. Like, I'm gonna be honest here. We should in fact hit the integer limit. So we're gonna have to do some fancy math because we are going to underflow. To figure out the current, because when you integer limit your current hand, it wraps back to 0. But if you integer limit your total, it goes into the negatives. So, yeah. Use the coop as a silo? Yes, because it's faster to be... Well, okay, so the main reason I'm using a coop instead of a barn is the fact that it's first off smaller, so I was able to fit it in a spot that I wanted, and then it's also less of a distance to the door for Marnie's, which is nice. So yeah, I'm using the coop as a silo, and it's faster to put hay into this feeder than it is to actually put it into an actual silo. Happy New Year! Why am I putting stuff in there? But yeah, if you're... I guess to answer the question of what is using all this hay per day, it's sheep. The answer to that question is sheep. I don't know where you guys are getting 33 billion from, by the way. It's nowhere near that much. I'm making around 63 or a little over 63.5 million gold per year of sleeping, and I have 27 more years of sleeping. I have 58 barns. How many sheep do I actually have if I have 58 barns? I just say 700 because it's easier. 58 times 12. I do have... I have 696 nice sheep. 696 sheep. We got a nice amount of sheep. Do you have fun? I mean, there are some ups and downs of this run, clearly, but I'd say overall I'm having fun with the run. I'm having about as much fun as you can have at this segment of the run, knowing how much longer I have to do this segment of the run, but at the same time, I'm not overly hating it currently. I still have another 4 hours of this, so if you want to ask me that again in 4 hours, my answer will probably be different. But it's gonna be so funny when we get to the final number, though. Yeah. I've given you guys enough numbers where you can figure out about how much money I should end up making, but That said, as long as I keep about the 12-minute and 40-second yearly sleep average for the rest of the run, that's how much money I'll make. We've already been doing this for 2 hours today. How does everybody feel at the 2-hour mark? How's everybody feeling? You go to Marnie's about 3 times a year, I'm pretty sure. How am I doing? Much better now that that pump is not going off constantly. The rough was start because of that pump. I could also say saddened because Seth hasn't actually gotten another run off the ground since he threw to the Plantera. I'm watching Seth speedrun Terraria on my second monitor, by the way. No, this is Sheep. No, this is Patrick. Oh, we got a pyramid. Just as I spoke. 15 silos. 5.5. The remaining 30 minutes is selling wool. I slept through a Monday. 07 sheep. Unless if there was a holiday, then the sheep are fine. But if there wasn't a holiday, I'm out of wool. Oh, it's a holiday today. Saved by the Bell. You know, at least we get to see a big ass number for the turn-in. Like I had to skip through the 500. Oh, apparently Forgot the stockpile. I had to skip through the 500 million thing just to like speed things up, because you know I can't just like look at it. But you know, when I sleep for the big sell that's going to be on the same day, I can actually look at the numbers, and I'm very curious if the game will break in some way. Hello. Oh, Marnie's the richest woman in town now. I mean, not only is she probably in on the ploy of Lewis stealing all the taxes, but I have definitely spent more money on hay than I spent for the entirety of wood, stone, and money spent on barns already. Not gonna alt F4 during a night event. Not that petty right now. I mean, it's different per stream. It depends on if you have a specific setting or not on YouTube enabled. But I don't want that, like, to have that enabled, you have to make it where people can't, like, watch like, you know, like, scroll back in your live stream while you're live. They have to wait until the end of the stream happens and it gets published. Because then it's always up to date. But obviously, I would like people to be able to scroll back in case if I need them to check something for me. YouTube overall has a better watching player than Twitch, but Twitch just has a better culture. Also, for a lot of people who like to watch on TVs, you can't really watch Twitch on TV. You have to watch it on YouTube, which is nice. I stream on both. Pretty sure the settings like immediately on your like dashboard too. Get what it's called. Hello. Yeah. It's just easier to watch stuff on YouTube on TV. I understand. Like, if you don't plan on talking or chatting, it's much better to watch on YouTube. But if you, like, actually want to interact with the stream and whatnot, it's always just better to interact with on Twitch. Some people don't have the choice, but it's how it mostly is. I would never want to talk or chat, so I'm off to YouTube. Yeah. Definitely what it is. Underscore, does this remind you of T-Sapling TV a little bit? What on earth are we doing? Sheep. Sheep. So I'm trying to make it the most amount of money possible in 24 hours time. And because perfection to get to golden chickens would take a little too long to do, we did sheep instead. And now I'm at the point where I'm literally sleeping days and I have to feed around 700 sheep every single day. So every so often I need to sleep one day. So every so often I have to put hay in and then go out and buy hay. It's not visible, but I have around 486 million gold on me currently. So, yeah. I have about 26 more years of sleeping though. So I'm going to be doing this for the next 26 years. How do I have that much? I sold wool. When do auto grabbers fill up? They apparently should not fill up even after 26 years. Well, one of them should fill up, but I have 2 in each barn, so the other one should be fine. Ow. I will have to double check to make sure that when one auto grabber fills up, it just automatically starts putting it into the next one, because I never actually checked that. But that's something to check at like the 20-ish years from now. It won't all be iridium quality because of how it works, but like 90% of it will be iridium quality. To like put it a little bit in perspective, I'm making over 60 million gold every year that I sleep from these barns. Over 60 million. How much time would it I don't know. I'm not gonna do that though. I'm just selling the wool raw. It would take me longer to process it all than it would for me to just sleep the amounts of time needed to just make the amount of money that I would get from the extra cloth price. No. Because then I would actually have to open up the master room. I'm fishing level 1, I'm combat level 2, and I'm forging level 9. I'm mining level like 3, 4, and I'm farming level 10. I'm not opening up the master room, god no. I didn't play the game to get to this point. I played how fast can I get up 58 barns and fill them with sheep and have the money to be able to supply the hay needed. Price of wool tanks overnight. I already sold 500 million gold worth of wool earlier this stream to be able to pay for the 100 million gold worth of hay I need. Yeah, it's nice. We're gonna get the baby girl again. Hopefully she wants to lay on my bed and not at my feet, because I actually am not sitting on my feet for once. And if she comes and tries to lay under my desk, she's going to push my feet out and then simultaneously push my chair. $73. Cool. That's with Shepard, right? And Max relationship. There'll be a lot of iridium. Each stack of iridium wool sells for like 800,000 gold. It'll be fun to see how much wool I have actually shipped, because I'm actually shipping a majority of this wool. There was a little bit of the wool at the start that I wasn't shipping, but I've actually shipped a vast majority of the wool. The stats at the end of this run will be very interesting. One day I'm going to accidentally buy a full stack of heaters. Sell wool? I had to sell wool to be able to pay for all the stuff, and to afford everything. So yeah, I sold around 500 million gold worth of wool at the start of stream. Essentially. I won't be selling any more wool until the end of the run. Unless if the auto grabbers don't work as I think they do. Yeah. I will have to check the auto grabbers at one point in like 15 years from now, but she's choosing to lay under my desk. Is there gonna be enough room for you? Oh, she found a little corner. My legs are a little off to the side. Such a good girl. She was laying across me this morning. Fine, we'll do the math with that then. I guess. You wanna know what the fun part is? Is the calculation that I did. You get a few silver. Happy New Year. The calculation I did earlier didn't even include like the 2 to 3 years I was sleeping previously before doing the calculation. It was just saying how much money I would make with the remaining like 27 years of sleeping that I had if I kept the same pace. So in reality, the number that I came up with is going to be higher, but I didn't actually get like an exact. I'm not gonna redo the math. I just know at this point we will definitely break the integer limit. How much more? I have no idea, but we're gonna have to do some math at the end of the run. We're just gonna make generational wealth disappear because of an integer limit. I mean, the math won't be complicated. You just have to, So here's essentially what happens when you integer limit. Your current funds reset to 0 because that value can never be negative. So it just sets it to 0. But your total gold earned will underflow and be negative 2.1 billion or whatever the exact number is. So you have to compare and contrast the underflow versus your current hands, as well as what you originally had going into it, and then you can figure it out. It's just addition and subtraction, but yeah. What am I doing? Feeding about 700 sheep every so days. The title explains why I'm doing it. Yeah. The real reason I'm doing it is because roughly every day I sleep, I'm making around 500,000 gold. Every single time you see me, except that nightly text box, I made 500,000 gold. Oh look, I just made 500,000 gold. Holy shit, I just made another 500,000 gold. My god, 500,000 gold. Owl. Oh, look, 500,000 gold. You get my point. She spawns at her desk. That's the reason why this works so well. Otherwise, I would have to stockpile hay. And I can even go on Mondays because she spawns at her desk and then she leaves her desk like at 9, so you can't buy anything. But since she spawns at her desk and I can get there before 9 because I have keys to the town, I can get away with it. The ancient fruit wine. Here's the difference. On average, I'm sleeping every 6 or 7 seconds. So I'm making around 500,000 gold every 6 seconds. Or 7 seconds, sorry. Let's round it up to 7. I'm making around 700,000 or 500,000 gold every 7 seconds. Ancient fruit wine, I would make 500,000 gold every minute and a half. And also, you wouldn't even do wine because it would take too long. With iridium quality ancient fruit, it's 500,000 gold for like 130 seconds. The scale is completely different due to how fast you can sleep each day. It takes longer to set this up. I would be at the point of making 500,000 gold every minute and a half with ancient fruit by like 6-7 hour mark. Compared to this, where I was getting there at about the 14. But it doesn't matter because of that. The issue with the owl statues is the fact that there's no way to prevent debris from spawning on my farm. There's going to be casualties. I honestly lost count of how many we have, but we're up to like probably 11, 12-ish. There's just no way of preventing it. Even if I paved every single wooden or every single spot I could have with a wooden platform, just one lightning strike, the farm's over with debris. And that's basically what happened because I had essentially every spot covered in wooden platforms. Oh, another owl. Wait, a meteorite? We had a spot for a meteorite still? Holy. That's our first meteorite. I mean, a lot of the debris space gets reset every year because a lot of it ends up just being weeds that spawn at the start of spring, and the weeds disappear in winter. Also, there's a lot of like random grass areas that the urchin or the space urchin can spawn on, but debris can't actually spawn, which is mainly the grass areas. Yeah. Like, I'm sure we have skipped over quite a few meteorite spawns that just didn't have a valid tile for it. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's bad because I have the gold pickaxe to remove it. It could be in my way. It'd be even funnier if it's in my way. Come on now. As fascinating as this content is, I think I have to get back to work. That sounds sarcastic. What isn't fascinating about sleeping every 6 seconds and putting hay into a hopper to feed my 696 sheep? Do soft lock? I mean, technically, yeah. Actually, no, it wouldn't soft lock you because even if it spawns in front of the door, you would phase through and can walk through it. You would have to get 3 meteorites to spawn in a formation that prevents you from, or that doesn't have it so it's in front of the door so you don't spawn in the door or in the meteorite, and then you can't get out while not having a tool to be able to remove it. You don't even get to see it. I was hoping it would be on screen. Zoom out? I'm not gonna zoom out. If anything, it's like on the left-hand side. We won't be able to see it. How often do I have to collect wool? I shouldn't have to collect wool. It's on the very final 30 minutes of the run. It's all just going to be stockpiled at this point. Realistically, if I were to redo this, I would do it on the standard farm for more space and to organize the barns and selling system in a better formation. Literally, each barn should have its own shipping bin for optimal selling. But the forest farm didn't really have enough room for that. But I chose the forest farm anyways, just because it's generically the best farm, and I really didn't think that far ahead while making it. So the answer is I would do the standard farm if I were to redo this for space. That said, too deep in to actually change anything, and it's not going to change the difference between like a milestone that I'm gonna hit, so I don't care enough. Be hilarious. I will be checking if it works at some point, but it is definitely not filled yet. I don't think. For like context, when I sold for the 500 million wool, the most filled auto grabbers were like 2 to 3 slots into the second row. I'm going to be selling roughly quadruple that by the end of the run. So we'll need more. We'll need more than the one. But yeah, I don't have to worry about it until the end of the run. Happy New Year. I thought I was going to be refilling my hay that segment. Only an hour and a half left, chat. Before I finish my quota today. What year is it? 29. Yes. I only do about 1.5 hours during the stream, and then we'll do the rest tomorrow. It's easier when you're streaming it. I'll say that, but I'm also cheating because I'm just watching a stream on my second monitor as I do this. And just occasionally looking at chat and answering the same question over and over again of, what are you doing? So, I swear you were doing this 1 to 2 hours ago. Yeah, I was, and I'm going to be doing it for the next 5 hours. This is how you make the pinnacle of money in Stardew Valley. The goal is to make the most amount of money you can in 24 hours. Even if it's this degenerate, it's what I'm doing. I'm in year 29. I'm aware not everybody's going to want to watch me do this for literally 8+ hours straight. It is what it is. I'm doing it because I can. You can wait the 5 to 7 business months for me to actually post the video. You want to see the ending, or just show up tomorrow roughly 4 hours into stream and then you'll probably see the ending. It is what it is. Oh yes, this is very interesting Stardew Valley content that's going on right now. I can't wait. You know what the funny thing is I was about to say I can't wait for this to take up 24 hours of my life and then I make a 15-minute video out of it because I'm literally going to skip 99.9% of this fucking sleeping. Which is literally a quarter of the run. More than a quarter. Like, but it's only 24 hours. Like, I've wasted so much more time on other things, right? It just feels so much longer than it actually is due to the fact that I'm doing this segment right here. It's definitely the most amount of cut footage out of any, like, video I'll make. Where it's just like, what else am I supposed to say? I literally slept for 40 years. 20 years? I don't know. We're at 29 and I probably have another like 25 years to sleep. I don't know how many years I'm actually going to be able to sleep in the time frame. I estimated like 27 a few years back, but I don't even know what year I was on a few years back. Sheep is the strat. I have 696 sheep that I need to feed every single day. Every day that you see me sleep, just know that I'm making 500,000 gold. Every day I sleep. $500,000 gold. Just made 1 million gold. 1.5 million gold. You get it. I'm making around 500,000 gold every 7 seconds on average. I'm honestly just a scarecrow. I'm just stuffed with a lot of hay. And I just dispense it out of me. Tough day, baby girl. Had to deal with that noise early in the morning. And now you're just huffing and puffing because no one wants to let you out outside on the balcony. I know, I know. Have it so tough. You would love to just sunbathe all day if you could. You'd probably like it a little bit better in Illinois where it's not, where you can actually stay outside literally 90% of the day. Where out here we have to let you in and out because you'll overheat even in the shade. What's the temp today? It is currently... Oh, it's only 97. Oh, are we finally out of the hundreds? Not supposed to be 100 at all this week. Well, maybe Bernie won't have to put the booties on you anymore. Oh, you don't like those. Oh, I love the tail wag. I would love to give you... Oh, she's gonna come over to me. I know. Do you want love? Is that what you want? I gotta pee anyways, so. Break. Oh, do you want love? Just a baby. Don't get enough love. Abandoned by somebody. And then you have to spend your Tuesdays and Thursdays with me. Oh, the humanity. I know. The audacity. Now. Yep. Barring the last 30 minutes where I have to sell all the wool. Oh, we do get a little bit of enrichment every so often. We're about to get more enrichment, I'm pretty sure, as well. Just wait, just wait. Yeah, just what? We're about to run out of hay. We get a little bit of enrichment whenever we run out of hay. It happens like 3 times a year. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Woohoo! Look at us, we're free! Free, free, free. Alright. We gotta run back to hell. Did the second grabber work? We don't know yet. First one's definitely not filled. Okay, I think we're at the point where the game's actually starting to lag a little bit. That loading screen took longer than it should have to load. Is it because there's so many entities on the farm now? It does in my testing? Okay, we should be fine. If it did in your testing. I'm very interested to see if I sell all the wool at once if the game crashes or not. I forgot to feed. I wonder how many people have actually reached the integer limit legitly in Stardew Valley. I know Filthy Gorilla was the first to do it publicly, at least. Algo will eventually do it. Owl. I doubt I will be the second. There's just too many players of Stardew Valley, and one of them probably did it. Or if anybody else doing it? Okay, maybe it wasn't the first. I guess the bigger question is who did it legitly though, because if somebody else did it, you just don't know if they did it legit or not. You know. Oh boy, it's almost enrichment time again. Oh boy, oh boy. I fucking love enrichment. Very curious how long it will take to load some of these. I mean, technically it will take me less than 24 hours to actually do it, but I'm just trying to make as much money as I can. So I'll be going over the integer limit. But yeah. I have 58 barns of sheep. So I basically have to feed 700 sheep every single day. And every day I sleep, I'm making roughly 500,000 gold. So the goal is to literally just sleep as many days as possible because I'm making 500 million gold every single day. So I will be doing this basically until the last 30 minutes of the run, where I will then proceed to take 30 minutes to sell all the wool. Yeah, sheep. Sheepy weepies. Sheep are one of the 4 animals that can produce every day. And they are significantly easier to get than golden chickens, which requires perfection, which would require quite a bit of time to set up and do. Where it would be less overall sleeping to get the amount of money with the golden chickens, but the fact that I need perfection just takes too long. All right, now that I answered my 15-minute question of what I'm doing, I can just start watching set stream again. I just gotta look at chat every so often to answer the one question of why are you sleeping so many days every 15 minutes? Well, the goal is to do it in the least amount, or is to see how much money I can make in 24 hours. Perfection will literally, even with optimal cases, take me 8 hours to do doing Joja Mart. So that means I would basically only have 16 hours left to not only build enough coops for the chickens, to grow up all the chickens, pay for all the chickens, and the rest. And then be able to have enough time to sleep the rest of the run. I do believe that under like perfect situations, golden chickens are better and you will make more money in 24 hours. The pure issue is you essentially need to do that seeded because there's no way to do perfection fast enough and get the iridium scythe without knowing your seed to do it in a fast enough time. For what I'm doing, sheep are better because they're the least commitment. And they produce every day. And they are the second highest selling animal product that produces every day. Literally only being beaten out by golden chicken by like 400 more gold per egg. 400's a lot, but yeah. Fish pond bowling, I wouldn't be able to sleep in the barn though, or the barn's in the coops. And I think it would be unfair to switch versions midway through the run. So, one or the other. Just faster than fish pond bowling. How much money do you make per day per fish pond bowling? And how long does it take to make sure that you never... Well, I mean, if you could have the entire farm for fish pond bowling, I would say fish pond bowling is probably faster overall. also much more engaging, but it's also a lot more technical. Make a ridiculous amount of money. You need to move the ponds and you need to harvest them every day is the difference. And then you also need to set up every single pond. So arguably, probably it's gonna end up being slower. It's just the pure fact that you can sleep. Like, we did the math earlier. I'm on average sleeping each day about every 7 seconds. So I'm making 500,000 gold every 7 seconds. Is how fast I'm making money. Yeah, that's the big issue with golden chickens. You would have to incubate everything, so it'd take even longer to set them all up. But you would only have to do it 12 times, you know? Like, it's not awful, per se. Yeah. You just buy golden eggs. Start off. So. A minute per pond. Probably fine then. Probably faster. You also don't have to upgrade the pods. You would need to get enough golden animal crackers for every single pond, though. And also, you would need to originally start up ponds for seaweed ponds, because the amount of seaweed you need for all the ponds is going to be insane. It would be a very different setup, which is interesting. But I'm sure it could be faster, but it's an exploit that I'm not going to utilize. I mean, you need master your room anyways, so sewers actually isn't that bad to open because you would just use Omni Geodes with treasure totems. You'd also need perfection, so you just would just do the one Clint quest, and you just have to open the sewers, and you can just use Geode Crushers. It wouldn't take more than like 30 minutes. Thank you for the 10 Canadian. LDT. To be fair, the trip to the wizard every day wouldn't be nearly as bad as the fact that you have to rearrange all the fish ponds in specific spots. Every single time. As well as, the minute is per pond, right? So the trip to the wizard, as long as you have enough ponds, you literally have several minutes to afford walking to the wizard, and then you have the amount of time per ponds you need to actually move everything, and then you would warp back. So the walk to the wizard actually doesn't lose as much time as you think if you have a unholy amount of fish ponds. The difficulty is again, getting the seaweed for the fish ponds, getting enough animal crackers for all the fish ponds, and then getting the tiger slime eggs. It's just a completely different setup, you know? Well, you would want as many as possible. It doesn't matter. The goal is to get the most amount of money in. Like, I'm not looking at it of how fast can you reach the integer limit. I'm looking at it of how much money can you make in 24 hours. Like, if I wanted to, I would. If my only goal was to reach the integer limit in the least amount of time, I would be able to do it faster than 24 hours because I would be selling earlier. But I'm literally just going until the very end. Like, I should break the integer limit this run. I just don't know by how much. Owl. I really hope not, like, a majority of the owls don't get destroyed so I can start collecting them as I harvest all the wool. Or somebody's gonna have to go back and watch the entire VOD and count the number of owls I got. I guess I can... Well, the issue with me retroactively going through the predictor to see how many owls I'll get is the fact that some of them probably failed. It wouldn't be perfect. I want to boop her nose so bad. Her nose is just in prime booping territory, but she's passed out, so I don't really want to wake her. Just a baby. I love how I can talk like this and tell chat about like her nose being in prime booping territory, and then when I talked in like that voice saying she's just a baby girl, she like, yeah, she's opening her eyes whenever I say baby girl. She responds to baby girl now. And she also knows when I'm ending stream. Like, if you're here when I'm doing the ending spiel of my stream, and like start talking like that, she will immediately get up and head to the balcony door because she knows that she gets let outside after my stream ends. So she has picked up the habit of knowing when I end stream. She does the same thing to my sister. Whenever she hears my sister ends a Teams meeting, she immediately gets up because she knows she's gonna get attention. Peas means peas, yeah. Just a bird. It was making it difficult for me to breathe this morning. She comes and cuddles with me in the morning because my sister goes and works out in the morning. And she laid across my stomach. That's where she decided to lay down. She's a very heavy blanket. I got out of bed, that wouldn't happen. I had to move her when I had to get out of bed. When will I be done? Saying that the goal is to make as much money in 24 hours. I won't be done for another 5 hours. I'll be doing this of sleeping and putting hay in the hopper for about the next 4.5 hours, though. Because it'll take me about half an hour to sell all the wool at the end. So I will only be going for another, like, 50-ish minutes today. But I'll be doing this exact same thing for the next 4.5 hours, essentially. To be fair, my noodle roll was 4% today, so I'm allowed to be sassy. Also, I've literally answered that question about every 15 minutes this stream today. So. When will you be done? What are you doing to make so much money? Why so much hay? I should add a counter for next stream. Actually, if I add a counter, it's just gonna make more people ask the question as a joke. I don't know. The title is pretty self-explanatory as to what I'm doing, but like there's an actual honest question of how am I doing it, which is why I'm like fine answering it. The answer is just sheep. I have 700 sheep. Each day that I sleep, I'm making half a million gold. So the goal is to sleep as many days as possible with the remaining time left, because I'm literally making half a million gold every day I sleep. So in the time frame that I started talking about sheep, I have roughly made around 2 to 3 million gold. I've worn the same shirt for the last 4 years. I hate to break it to you, but I'm on year like 30 something now. I've been wearing the same shirt for a bit longer than the last 4 years. I would, but the Nightbot commands just don't. Command bots just don't work in YouTube very well. Or you have to like set them up super scuffly. So. Well, the funny thing is I'm really only being asked these questions from YouTube chat. Like, out of every 15 minutes that I've been asked, what am I doing or why am I doing it, 70% of the questions have come from YouTube chat. Oh boy, welcome in, Algo. I hope you're ready for 50 more minutes of sleeping. Welcome in. We are breaking limits here, revolutionizing the Stardew Valley content creation scene by doing this. A lot of gold. Oh yeah, yeah. So it may look like I have 68 million gold, but there's a digit missing. I have 468 million gold actually. There's a missing digit. I started with about 508 million gold when I sold all the wool, and I've gone through what, 40 million gold worth of hay so far now. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna reach the integer limit. I'll go. I'm on pace to break it. I'm making about 500,000 gold every 6 seconds, or every 7 seconds. We did a stopwatch of how fast it took me to sleep a year, and on average I was sleeping a day about every 7 seconds. In hand. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some math because we're gonna break the counter. But yeah, we're gonna be doing this for the next well, we'll take around 30 minutes to sell everything. So we're gonna do this up until the 23.5-hour mark. Is essentially what we're doing this for. That said, I'm only going for another about 50 minutes this stream. I'm doing this in like 4-hour blocks. And I've been doing this for the last 3 hours, give or take. Well, it took me about 14 minutes to sell everything when I was able to do an inventory per 2 barns. Or every 2 barns was an inventory. It's probably going to be 2 inventories per barn when I actually sell the wool. So it should take about twice as much time. Also, that's our only bit of enrichment we get. Every time I run out of hay in my inventory, I gotta go buy more. And that's the only breakup that I have between putting hay in on Mondays and putting hay in on Thursdays. Because this is the entire rest of the run, essentially. Who am I marrying this run? That is a question I have not been asked. I've been asked how am I making money in every different way possible, but I have not been asked who am I marrying, and the answer to that question is nobody. Because it's a waste of time. Woohoo! Married to the grind. We did not watch a movie. I'm still watching Seth do speedruns on my second monitor, as well as taking peeks at Hazel every so often. Well, I have to enter and exit each barn twice because I'm going to have more than an entire auto petter worth of hay. So even if I fully empty my inventory, which I'm not going to be able to do because there's going to be so much debris on the ground, I would need 2 inventories to remove all the wool from both auto grabbers that are in every single barn. And then I need to go and ship it and go to the next barn. Ship it, go to the next barn. Ship it, go to the next barn. I have shipping bins littered everywhere throughout the farm, though. So the nearest shipping bin shouldn't be that far. That said, if I were to redo this, that's the #1 thing that I would optimize. Is barn placements and shipping bin locations. Like each barn should gets its own individual shipping bin with how bad the selling is going to be. This run is, I did not do that well, but it just doesn't matter. The amount of money difference that I'm gonna get by the end of the run is like negligible. I'm not gonna try to say that again. It just doesn't matter to me, at the very least. Sure, you get, like, there's ways to optimize this, and I 100% know that. I'm just saying how much money I can make, and I'm going to be happy with whatever the hell I get. Can I show my animals list? I will show it at the end of the run because it will take too long to show during this. Actually. Hey, Miso loves us. I was about to say, we definitely slept enough days. For the cat to finally love us. Pet now. I will. Wait, don't you have to buy the... Do you have to buy the license from Krobus? Or can you just instantly do it from Marnie? Or am I thinking Terraria with a pet license? Oh, I have to buy a pet pool from Robin. It's not worth it, chat. I'm sorry. Like, if it was just buying it from Marnie, it would be fine. But you gotta understand that it's literally 2 minutes of waiting for Robins to open. And I make 500,000 gold every 7 seconds. You do not need a bowl. Okay, I'll look at her shop. Like, how do you buy it? But where do they spawn? Yeah, my first pet loves me now. The max. Because of the amount of... I didn't like water the bowl once. It's because I've slept so many years that it's rained enough times for the pet to love us. Is it just like at the bottom of this menu? Yeah, it's I don't see the menu. What year are we on? 32. Might need to read mail. Oh, that's not happening. I have an auto petter in every single barn. I have an auto petter in all 58 barns. So yes, I don't need to pet them. I didn't even need to pet them to get them the max relationship because I've slept so many days. The auto petter has done it because it's a slight net neutral in friendship. Happy New Year's. Woohoo. How much left of selling? 4 hours. 4 hours of doing this until I start selling. I'm not selling this stream, by the way. I'm going for about another 40-ish minutes, going to the 20-hour mark, and then I'm gonna go get food. Would this be a JoJo waiver perfection? Technically I never bought a waiver, so it wouldn't even be JoJo waivers. But it could be. I only bought JoJo Parrot and JoJo Mart, which is allowed in just the waiver lists. Theoretically speaking, golden chickens would be better, but you would need a specific seed because the way how you'd make the 50 million to pay for the perfection in the first place would be through starfruit and / ancient fruit, which you first off would definitely want artisan for, so you would want access to the sewer, as well as the same time you would need the iridium scythe to actually make it justifiable. And the only way to get the iridium scythe at a decently fast rate is via books from the traveling cart, which you can't do without legacy RNG, which I'm not utilizing in this run, as well as or without a seed, which I'm not using. And then you also need very specific things to line up. You would still need to do the Clint's special orders board to get Geode Crusher, so you can actually open up Omnis quickly. And then like a few other like small tidbits. Anyways, what I believe I'm doing like the best possible route if you're not doing golden chickens or you're like not seeding it. Like if you were to just randomly start a file right now, this is your best choice. When will you start crashing out? Honestly, I'm less likely to crash out via having to do this for the next 4 hours and more likely to crash out over chat asking the same question for the 7th millionth time. And to be fair, at that point, I wouldn't even crash out. I would just start ignoring the people who asked the same question if I was actually going to crash out. But why male models? So here's the thing. If I made an FAQ, no one would read it still. I did a perfection run where V and a bunch of mods made a wonderful FAQ, and I still got the same questions on repeat. Making an FAQ does not matter. I could literally put exactly what I'm doing in bright big text across the entire screen, and people will still ask, what am I doing? There's no winning. There's no winning this. Text above the screen. The thing about putting text on the screen and doing it is it does one of two things. It not only doesn't help because the people who are going to ask are just going to ask anyways, and then it makes the people who aren't going to ask but are absolute rage baiters just ask anyways just to troll me. Because they visibly see it on the screen and they understand what it means, but they're just going to ask. Because obviously if it's on the screen, I'm tired of answering the question, so it's very easy rage bait. So that's why I'll choose to do none of it and answer the question whenever I actually feel like answering the question. I can be patient with chat, I'm just very sassy about it. When I feel like it's a pretty obvious question. Like when I feel like you ask a question that you could literally answer if you use any little bit of reasoning after 5 minutes of watching my stream, I'm going to give you sass for answering that question or asking that question. Especially ones that are like asked commonly because people just don't want to think. It's more reasonable to ask how am I making the money throughout this run, because if you watch my stream for 5 minutes right now, like the most you can like reasonably like think about is he's doing some sort of animal. Like that's it. Like you can tell I'm putting hay into a hopper, or like a stupid amount of hay into a hopper. I'm sleeping a shit ton of days. And like there's kind of no rhyme or reason to it for a lot of it. Like the only thing that you can conclude with this run is literally the fact that I'm doing animals and nothing else. It's like, what type of animals? How many animals do I have? Well, I mean, you could probably math out how many animals do I have, but I wouldn't blame you if you didn't want to math that out because it's stupid. Like, I have 58 barns. Yeah, like, figure out that I have exactly 696 sheep. You can tell I have a shit ton of sheep, or a shit ton of animals, but it's like, you just don't know what type of animals. And then, obviously, it's not as apparent as to why sheep, why not pigs, you know? Most people, when they think of making money, they think of, oh, truffles are broken. The answer to that just ends up coming down to the fact that you have to actually do things for pigs, where with sheep or any other animal, it's sleeping days. Don't these autos? Well, it's only 12 items a day. And there's 36 slots in an auto grabber, right? So minus 3 because of the 3 qualities that I'll end up getting on average. So 33 spots times 999. So there's enough storage space essentially to fit 32,967 wool in the auto petters. Divide that by 12 wool per day. That's 2,747 days worth of sleeping for an auto petter to grow up, or to fill up, essentially. Which is 24 years of sleeping to fill one auto grabber. No, you divide by 112. There's only 112 days in Stardew. Each barn has 2 auto grabbers in it. Every barn on my farm, there's a total of 58 barns. They have 1 auto petter and 2 auto grabbers. So essentially, I have to sleep, what, 54 years for both of the auto-petters to fill up. I'm not sleeping 54 years. No. Don't worry about it. Casually, the reason if your auto-petter fills up, it's likely due to the fact that you have more than one animal type in said thing, and they mostly fill up in coops, not barns. Because coops, you have different colored eggs, you have different qualities of eggs, you have different sizes of eggs, you have specialty products, you have multiple more animals like dinosaurs, void chickens, each type of chicken. Yada, yada, yada. I was starting to mass sleep with sheep around like the 15-hour mark. This entire run is in real life hours. The only time I pause the game is when I exit the title to either go to the bathroom or end for the day. Because I'm not doing this in one sitting. It's similar to how how perfection speedruns are timed. Where I'm like allowed to take breaks because it's just unhealthy to play for 24 hours straight. But it's like, if I'm doing something or doing any math in-game or planning, I have to be in-game when the timer going. The only time I'm really not is either at the start of the stream where I'm explaining what I'm doing next or trying to remember what I'm doing next, and or when I like go to the bathroom. But it's like I'm not, like, I might be thinking while I go to the bathroom, but it's like whatever. Well, I mean, it's not like this is an official run where it actually needs official rule set. I just like to use the you know, speedrunning rule set because it's relatable and more people like understand it because it's like, oh, speedrunners do it, so it's like, okay, cool, speedrunners. Nothing wrong with having your own rule set for it. What? I just cracked my knuckles. Don't look at me like that. Okay, we don't need the sass. You just moaned at me. Like I did something wrong. I was just giving me side eye because she knows I'm talking about her. Yeah, I'm talking shit. Don't be so sassy. I don't know who you ever learned how to be sassy from. Who taught you that? Who taught you to be sassy? Surely I didn't. Or only two. Yeah. Why so much hay? Oh boy. Who's ready, chat, to answer the question again? It's been 15 minutes. Oh boy, who's ready for the explanation again? Oh, you're fine, by the way. It's an understandable question. I just like, I'm being sassy right now. You're fine. I have 700 sheep. So I go through 700 hay a day. Putting hay into this is like putting it into the silo. So you'll see every few days, this thing just gobbles up thousands of hay. I just lost 3,000 hay to that, by the way. I just put in 3,000 hay. Yep. It's faster than going out and having to put it in the silos. Especially since it doesn't give you a text prompt with it as well. And obviously I don't have to go outside. Why sheep? So the goal is to make the most amount of money per second, essentially, right? Because I only have 24 hours to do this. I don't care about in-game days. I care about the amount of money I make per second. Sheep is one of the 4 animals that produces daily. The others being chickens, cows, and golden chickens. Golden chickens are just not obtainable in a reasonable amount of time with the rule set that I have. So the next highest selling quality good is sheep. Roughly speaking, like 70% of the wool that I get will be iridium quality wool, and like the iridium quality wool essentially sells for like 800 gold or some bullshit. Long story short, on average I'm sleeping about every 7 seconds. On average I'm sleeping around every 7 seconds, and every day I sleep I make 500,000 gold. So by the time that I finish that explanation, I probably roughly made about 5 million gold in that time frame. It did take me about 15 hours to set up all the sheep and to get to this point, but at this point it's literally just I need to sleep as many days as possible, because the more days I sleep, the more money I make. So essentially the next 4 hours of this run is what you see here. I will be waking up on Mondays and Thursdays, putting in the hay because I have 15 silos, so it lasts me about 4 days. And then whenever I run out of hay in my inventory, I run down the Marnies, buy an entire inventory of hay, run back up, and do the same thing until I run out of hay again. And I will be doing this until about 30 minutes left. So about when the timer reaches 23 and a half hours, because it will literally take me 30 minutes to sell all the wool in the fucking barns. Theoretically, if you were to optimize this, you would actually do, like, if you were to have a seeded run and could, like, know what things are going to happen. This is a completely unseeded run that I just started. Perfection would be faster, and then you would do golden chickens, because golden chickens make about 400 gold per day per chicken. Or 400 gold more per day per chicken. which is significantly more. The issue is when you don't have a seeded run, the setup to get to perfection to be able to get golden chickens takes too long. So I wouldn't be able to get to the point of sleeping until much later than the 15-hour mark like I did with sheep here. Oh, the answer to that is no. The gold at the corner is missing a digit. I don't have 59 million gold. I have 459 million gold. So that's missing a digit. It just doesn't display. It's there, it just doesn't display. But how? I sold some of my wool. Again, I'm making 500,000 gold a day. I just had to go and sell some of the wool to make the money, and now I have enough money for the remaining hay. Oh, what is the thing? Why is 700 cheap and not 800? Math. It's technically a calculus problem. The barns pay themselves back only when you like start sleeping for like 8 hours. So any barn past where I'm not like sleeping straight for 8 hours is just not worth it. Also on top of that, there's enough room on my farm for maybe 1-2 more barns. You don't see it because I'm fully zoomed in, but my entire farm is filled with 58 barns currently. That's a lot of space. That's a lot of space taken up by barns. Which comes around to the biggest mistake of the run, which is the fact that I'm on the forest farm over the standard farm, because I would have more space and it would be more organized. That said, in the grand scheme of things, realistically, the amount of money that the extra barn will make isn't significant enough for me to matter, because I'm already going to be making enough money to hit the integer limit. By the end of this run, I will be making over 2 billion gold. Adding an extra 2 or 3 barns isn't going to make that number into 3 billion. So, realistically, I don't care. If somebody wants to do this madness and beat me, go right fucking ahead. I don't care. I'm just proving a point with how much money you can fucking make. Yeah, but the starting estimate was at that estimate because I really didn't think I was going to get even 40 barns placed. I have 58 barns. I have 18 more barns than I thought I was going to get. I played casually on my first playthrough, the first 200 hours back on 1.2. But why would I care to play casually when I have 7,000 hours in the game? My casual is nothing like anybody else's, so it's like, what's the difference? My casual, you would think I'm tryharding. Like, that's just how I play the game. Like, defining casual just makes no sense. Also, like, realistically, I wouldn't play this game casually ever again in my definition of casual, just because I would find it boring. If I don't have a goal, if I don't have an objective, it's like, I don't really care to play. I don't really care about interacting with NPCs. I find the NPCs to be the worst part of this game. So it's just like, why would I play casually? I very much enjoy the mines. I think the best part of the game is Skull Caverns. I like mining, I like the farming aspect, I like the money aspect. I literally just do not care to interact with any of the NPCs. Yeah, we still got about 3.5 hours, or 3 hours and 40 minutes left of sleeping. That said, I'm only going to be sleeping for like the next 15 minutes here. And then we'll finish this up tomorrow. Your numbers, Lee Chat has,
Are we just
what, 2K
sleeping
more?
for the next
Lee
few
Chat
hours?
also just leaves her game online. And the reason I know this is because I'm her friend on Steam. Like, she just leaves her game at the main menu. Up. That said, she does have more hours than me. I'm not gonna deny that. But a lot of those hours can be considered fake copium. I enjoy finding. Okay, yeah, like, I say NPCs are the worst part of this game, but obviously, like, it's not the objectively worst part of the game, because whenever you start any conversation with, like, if you randomly start a conversation with a Stardew Valley player, what's the first thing they ask? What is the first thing a Stardew Valley player asks another Stardew Valley player that they first meet? Who did you marry? Who is your favorite NPC? So the NPCs have to be doing something, right? Like, I objectively can't call them the worst part of the game. I can say they're my least favorite part of the game, but they definitely weren't always my least favorite part of the game. The reason they're my least favorite part of the game is because I have 7,000 hours in this game, and I don't care to read or learn the storyline that I already known for the past 7,000 hours. I mean, arguably, even if people enjoy the NPC storylines, in my opinion, the worst part of the game is literally just gifting NPCs. It's kind of stupid, let's be real. 2 gifts a week, you have to figure out, like, the figuring out what their love gift is nice, but it's just like, it's so long and mundane, and it gets to the point where even casuals will sit outside whoever NPC they're trying to romance's house, waiting for them to fucking come out of their door to give them a gift. Like, it's so predatory. Like, they're literally just the let me in. You know? Like, mechanically speaking, the worst mechanic is the friendship mechanic. I think casually, if you were to ask what is the worst mechanic in the game, I think a majority of the people will end up saying the fishing mechanic. I personally like the fishing mechanic in this game. Could it be improved? Yes, I actually have an entire talk about this, about what could actually be improved of the fishing minigame and what I hope to see of the fishing minigame of Haunted Chocolatier. But overall, Stardew's fishing minigame is one of the best fishing minigames ever made. I think there's just a few levels of optimization that can be done to the fishing minigame that would make it so much more casual friendly and, like, enjoyable on the higher end of the spectrum. Because right now, the main appeal of the Stardew Valley minigame or fishing minigame is the fact that it's a skill check. It's just a straight up skill check. You can catch essentially any fish from the start of the game. There's a few exceptions. So it's like whether or not you're able to catch that fish is the skill check, and there's a lot of skill to be had during the minigame. It's just really confusing and, like, kind of annoying during your first playthrough. Unless if, like, you're, like, you get those types of minigames, like, fairly decently. But I understand how it can be a struggle. So it's like the fishing minigame is like the hit or miss. I feel like most people enjoy the mines for the most part. as long as you're not like pure min-maxing it. The only thing that people don't like about the mines is Skull Caverns, but honestly, if you don't like Skull Caverns because it's quote-unquote too hard, that's just because you're underprepared. And I don't know, that's just a skill knowledge or knowledge gap, honestly. You don't even have to be good at it, it's just a knowledge gap. It's the understanding that you want to go in with luck buffs or food buffs, and that you need more that you need to bring more than just like 15 pieces of cheese. Because generally the people who say Skull Caverns are too hard are the people who go into Skull Caverns with a pickaxe, 0 bombs, 0 staircases, no luck buffs, and 15 pieces of cheese. And be like, man, I never get past floor 20. Wow. It's almost like you need bombs and staircases to go farther than that. I mean, obviously you can go more than that, like, without those types of things, but like that's just, you know, whatever. You get what I mean. Yes, it's going to be a struggle to get to floor 100 if you go into Skull Caverns with only a pickaxe and 15 pieces of cheese. It's a knowledge gap. It really is. Like, I was the exact same on my first playthrough. You think I went into Skull Caverns with a shit ton of bombs, staircases, and food buffs? And more than 15 pieces of cheese? Hell nah. I went into Skull Caverns anyways. I enjoyed it. I didn't think it was too hard. I wasn't fucking dying, but it's not like you were actually getting that many floors. As soon as you realize, oh hey, bombs are fucking broken. Yeah, that's when you start getting a lot of floors in Skull Caverns. Yeah. Optimally speaking, you just don't need a pickaxe for Skull Caverns. $16 pieces of cheese is the winning number, true. Alright, chat, we're gonna go until Seth's run dies. He's 30 seconds behind his PB, and he's starting to look for the plant terror bulb. So you better hope he gets a fucking good-ass bulb. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, at the optimal level, sure, but... If you're talking about floor depth, though, only piano, which is kind of what I was talking about, then you don't need it. Smile. But you can cope. It's always different based off your optimizations and what exactly you're trying to get out of Skull Caverns. He found bulb, by the way. Woohoo! Hopefully he doesn't die to Plantera again. But yeah, you're right. So good news for you, chat. If Seth actually finishes out this run, we got another 17 minutes of stream. That said, if he dies, which it looks like he actually might to the fucking random mobs that are spawning in the jungle, might be shorter. Why the hell is there so many enemies spawning? Oh, he's in an open terrain. I was struggling with a pick because I felt like I was using it too much. Yeah. He's literally blocking off the sides. Does he have claws? He does not have claws. He's not going to be able to do Fast Golem. How the fuck are you supposed to do Fast Golem without claws? That's okay HP. I'm sorry, I'm taking my hand off the keyboard because I think he's about to fucking die to Plantera again. Oh, he forgot the fucking... Oh, he forgot... Oh, okay. Fine? Oh, he's fine. Okay. He forgot to hammer the teleporter platforms again. Okay, he's fine. I love how I'm giving context to a fucking completely different ass stream, playing a completely different game on my other monitor. Because that's what I've had up the entire stream and just been casually watching. That's what you have to do to not go insane during this shit. My favorite stream type is React stream, but instead of watching the React video, the Reactio thing, or I think you meant YouTube thing, we see the guy sleep, but buy hay. True. Imagine a play-by-play analysis of another stream. Currently, Seth is digging to try to find the jungle temple because I don't think he has any idea of where it is because I don't have audio for confirmation of that. He is digging blindly. He's looking at the top left corner because that seems to be the most likely area. Never mind, he gives up. He's going to reset and bomb down from the top, it looks like. Because of his jungle layout, it's not very optimal, so he's just gonna fly back over using the chicken teriyaki paprika. I don't know what the fucking full strat name is. Chicken teriyaki is the strat name that we call it, with flying above the world with a minecart, but the actual full name of that strat is an entire subway order of one of our runners' roommates. Because I asked for a name for the strategy because I was starting to use it in runs, and we didn't have a name for it. And instead of calling it minecart yeet, somebody gave us the entire subway order, and that's what we named it instead. So now it's chicken teriyaki, and it's a very specific subway order, by the way. It's like a very specific subway order. It's fucking hilarious. Unfortunately, Seth was only 8 minutes ahead after the Plantera split, and this jungle temple is not found yet, so he is starting to lose a significant amount of time to this golem split. He is finding a few more chests, so maybe he might be able to find Pharaoh Claws, which could help with fast golem YOLO. But otherwise, I think he picked the wrong side to bomb down from. So it looks like this run is probably just that. He might finish it out for practice. Oh, he's trying a new strap by trying to find it by going through Shimmer. He almost just got instant killed by a boulder. He has found the bottom of the jungle temple. I repeat, he has found the bottom of the jungle temple. He has almost died to a random mob though. And now he has to start digging, the dig of shame. Sleeping and sheeping, yeah. We're about to finish up here. I'm basically just playing days out until Seth kills his run. I'm watching Seth speedrun Classic Moonlord on my other monitor. And he had a okay pace. He got a decent ball, but his jungle temple screwed him, so... I don't think this run can PB anymore, but I'm still just gonna watch it. Hazel is now looking at me because she knows it's about time for me to end stream. And you know what she wants. My poor baby. Give me 15 minutes. Ideally less than that. It's about 10 minutes. Honestly, a little bit longer. He's losing time. Yeah, honestly, give me about 15 minutes, baby girl, and we'll let you out. Am I watching Seth or Shog 7 on Twitch? He's speedrunning Classic Moonlord for the game Terraria. Currently speaking. And he had a decent run going and it died, but I'm still watching him play out the run at this point. Control Shift 1 left click and it buys a stack at a time. Get there, he'll get there. There's also a chance that it ends prematurely because he just fucking randomly dies because for God knows what reason he's playing on hardcore. To be fair, generally speaking, if you die during a run, the run is dead. But for the longest time, world record Moonlord runs had a death in it for whatever reason. It was like a tradition to have a death in your world record run. It was literally up until Spubby started running the category did the world record just randomly have a death in it. Like my sub 1 hour, I'm pretty sure had a death in it. That wasn't deathless. To be fair, it is more swag to run on hardcore than the default. But she is ready for that. I can't say the words without her probably perking up at this point. Like I'll say it earlier because she knows she won't get it. But she knows it's around the time, so if I even mention the B word, she's gonna start acting up. Yeah, just say baloney. It's like the instance when we were doing our Christmas stream or whatever, and we were basically talking to our parents through the TV, and we were purposely saying W-A-L-K instead of actually saying the word, because if we actually said the word, Riley would perk up. Like, even if we were talking about Rai, we still, like, he could hear us through the TV, and if we said the word, he would perk up. You say W-A-L-K. They don't know what that means, but they know what the word means. Isn't that, like... Oh, he hasn't summoned cultists. We don't know what it means yet. True. I guess that's fine. What's the baby boy? He's an old man now. He's getting his gray hairs. Still living his best life. Yeah, he's fine. He's a very active dog. He's a very fit dog. He is literally all muscle. No health problems as of currently. Terraria's not letting me. He hasn't died yet, and the run's not over. He's 4 minutes behind PB, so we got another, like, 10 minutes if he doesn't die to a wyvern or pillars. Oh, he's doing Stardust first. There's a chance he dies to pillars. Oh, fucking pussy. He had an ugly floating island spawn to actually do Stardust first, so now he's just going to do Vortex, which is really easy to do. I don't think they're going to be meeting anymore. Well, at least not anytime soon. We're still figuring out our Christmas plans. Due to the fact that, apparently we can't fake Hazel being a service dog to get her to fly on an airplane anymore. We could pay for her to be below, but Brittany really didn't like that idea. So we're probably looking more at a dog sitter, and we're probably not going to be home for very long. And we might even go early, so the cooking stream will be like here. She can be on board, but like you can't have her on like, unless if it's like a lap dog. I think she's too big. Yeah, I think she is too big for her to be like above without being a service animal or something. I haven't looked into it. Brittany told me it the other day that like we wouldn't be able to fly her normally, or fly her like up where we would like it to be, or her to be. So we probably won't take her home. I don't know what the actual plans will be otherwise. Has to fit under the seat. That would be a tight fit. What did we weigh her in as? I think she's 46 pounds. We weighed her recently. So yeah, I don't think we're going to bring her home. That said, I'm 99% sure my parents are going to be moving to Arizona once they retire, and I'm pretty sure my mom and dad are basically going to quit their jobs at the same time when my dad gets his final bonus. So I don't know when my dad gets the bonus, but I think it's within the year. So they will retire by the end of the year, and then it's probably a year or so to sell and buy a house around here or somewhere in Arizona. I don't know where they will be in Arizona, but likely a little north. And then they will be able to meet. So, probably a few years, or a year or two. Oh. I will get Riley to Arizona. Oh, Riley's probably small enough to fly. Riley's 30 pounds max. I think he's like 28. Riley can literally sit on your lap and you'll be fine. Riley is significantly smaller than Hazel. Yeah, I don't think they would want to drive at. I don't think they would want to drive that long with Riley. I'm not saying that my dad wouldn't drive. My dad owns a vintage T-Bird car, and I'm sure he will ship it somehow, but I don't know if he would want to do it himself, because he drove that T-Bird, or he didn't drive the T-Bird, but he towed the T-Bird all the way to Pennsylvania to take my grandma on a ride with it down the peninsula, or the Erie Peninsula. Yeah, it's a 25-hour trip. I'm not saying that he wouldn't do it because I guess you probably don't know this. It's a family thing. But we drove to a lot of national parks and monuments in the United States when we were younger. I've been to the majority of the states, and we drove from Illinois to Yellowstone. It's not that much farther. We've driven to the Mall of America in Montana. We've driven all the way to DC. We've driven to Florida. We drove 90% of my childhood. The first time I was ever on a plane was when I flew down to Florida for Sea Base for Boy Scouts. And I was 16 by then. My grandparents used to have a house in Florida. That's why we drove to Florida. We also went to Disney World when we were there. We would drive to Florida. It was, that was about it. That was a day trip. Pennsylvania is about 8 hours. Must-see vacation spot. It's interesting place. The theme park is fun. I don't know. We drove to a lot of things. Only recently have we actually started flying. We drove in a week. I forget if it was a week or a 2-week long drive, but we put our toes in every single Great Lake in a span of about a week when we were visiting Canada. Canada's the only time I've been out of the United States, and we did that when we went to go see the Niagara Falls. We just did a loop around. Went to Toronto. But yeah, touched all Great Lakes in the span of a week. It was funny because we basically always lived off of Lake Michigan because we lived near Chicago, and that was the last Great Lake that we went to in the trip. Started with Erie, made our way up around the thing. Got to Mount Rushmore, looked at Crazy Horse. It was actually really fun for Crazy Horse because they weren't doing renovations for a while on it, like it stalled. But the 1 week that we went, they actually did an explosion to remove rock. So we actually got to see a live explosion during our trip there and see them remove rock, which is fun. I'm pretty sure we bought a rock while we were there, and I'm pretty sure we still have it. I'm pretty sure it's right next to the sliding glass door to be let out, or where we let out Riley. It's kind of just always been there. It's almost always, or it was on top of his food bowl for quite a, or not food bowl, but like his food bin for quite a while. Because Bailey had a habit of opening that up and getting into it. How's the run going? Well, we're about to end off today because Seth is about to kill Moonlord, and that's how much longer I was gonna go today, and he's only 4 minutes behind PB. Killing the heart right now. Not just a boulder, it's a rock. The areas I have never been to in the United States is our northeast. I haven't been to New York or anything like above New York. I'm gonna sleep until Monday and then we'll call it a day. So I haven't been northeast. I haven't been I've been to California, but I haven't been northwest as well. And then I haven't been central south. Like, I haven't been to Texas. I've been to Alabama, I've been to Georgia. I haven't been to, like, Louisiana. Haven't been to Texas, Oklahoma. Like, those states. Yeah, no. No, did I go through Oklahoma? See, okay, here's the weird thing. I've been to New Mexico because I went to Philmont, but we took a train from Illinois to New Mexico. So it's like I got a lot of the middle states while on that train. It was like a 24-hour train ride. I don't know if it went through Oklahoma though. But like I haven't been to Texas. And then I haven't been like, yeah, I haven't been to the North Corners. Been to California though, so. I haven't been to Nevada though. It's weird. I'm in the bubble where I've flown to California and I live in Arizona, but I've never been to Nevada. Because I've never gone to Vegas and I don't plan on going to Vegas. So. She's looking. She's waiting for me to start the spiel. She's giving me the side eye right now. You pronounce it Illinois? Yeah. Illinois? You want me to say Illinois? Illinois. Gambling and Stardew is all I need. Gambling on video games is all I need. Because then I'm not actually losing real life money. But yeah. I've been to a majority of the states, but I've only ever been to the only country I've been to outside of the US is Canada. Okay, ads now. I mean, it doesn't matter. This stream's gonna end. All right. Let me end the recording. 20 hours, 17 minutes, 18 seconds, and 215 milliseconds. Okay. Yeah, we used to just drive around a lot. But yeah, other than that, I am done for today. You're not gonna move? Wow, I'm doing the ending spiel, baby girl. Yeah, so I will be ending for today. I will be on tomorrow. We'll be finishing this tomorrow. We still got about 3 hours and 15 minutes more of hay cycling. But other than that, basically about 3 hours after I start stream, if you actually want to see the ending, you need to be in there. Oh, there she goes. My baby. Look at her tail wag. Look how there's no rhyme or reason between the tail wags. Oh, now you're kind of angled. Alright. You're just a baby. Alright. Yeah. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on roughly the same time. Hopefully, we get that integer limit. We should. Anyways, I do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys during the stream. I do hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day. Hope to see you tomorrow. But other than that, take care. Later. Peace.